Oh dear. I was meant to say hello much sooner, but my voice just was like, no. Instead, you're gonna choke up. Um, Still playing Little Goody Two Shoes as a plan, but um, there'll be a new run. This time also focused around Rose and Marine. I'm just trying to get my chat watching set up, cause I am definitely very prepared, and by very prepared I mean not at all. Okay, that's set up now. I don't think I need to worry about anything else aside from getting my actual game open. I have 10 achievements left. I can only see 2 of them though. And I assume like 6 of the hidden ones are based around the endings I've not gotten just yet. I think I have. I think I have. Um, I think I have 4 endings out of the 10. Which, and of those, 4 of them will be, well, 4 of them will be, positive ends for...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Positive ends for Rosemary and Freya. But within them being positive, it'll also be like... Once upon a time... Nah. I've already seen this, and if people do want to see this, I think it's... I don't think I read it in the first one. You can just ignore my voice and read it, if you'd like to. But, it's also in the first video as well. But yeah, positive ends for Rosemary and Freya, and then the deal ends alongside that. I'm starting to wonder if it was 4 or 5 I did. It's just such delightful chaos being in. I just realised that doll she has looks a bit like Rosemary. Aww. Even despite seeing this story already, it still hits me quite a bit in the feel seeing that first scene. for goodness sake. There goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. And wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean up my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses, one for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. For maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. So pouty. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. Not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. Been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's put me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? A witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across a witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I've just realised the stream is doing a weird video thing. Has that fixed it? There we go. Oh, I can't stand these folks. It's funny to know there's no save point there to begin with. And also no, I mean, it looks like this one. It'll be interesting to see what details I missed the first time playing through. Because that definitely always seems to be the case with divergent games like this. What?
For goodness sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. It's gonna give me the tutorials again. I don't mind too much, but yeah, let's start over this save. What was I about to say? I mean, it's nice that they give tutorials again, so if you missed them, it's... Well,
What in the Lord's name?
what in the Lord's name happened here? If you miss the tutorials, you can see them again, and if you haven't played in a while, then... But at the same time, it has them all in the post box. I ought to find my matches. I have to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Broom. This apparently has only been used for one thing, as far as I remember. Elise didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. Oh, thank goodness I didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I'm curious, because I realized in the last one that the tapestry kept changing throughout. I don't quite remember how so. Oh! I wonder what happens if I just let it happen. Okay. There's definitely going to be a whole lot more in this run of just me being like, what happened if? Why?
What in the Lord's name?
Because it is a bit more achievement seeky this time round. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Still can't look at that one. What was I thinking leaving it here? Tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Oh, it wants me to use one now. Careful not to waste. Oh, I have 5 endings. Which means I have... I have 3 unknown. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. What was I thinking? Oh, the broomstick again. Oh yeah, because I didn't pick it up this time round.
What is this?
Good grief. Well, I think it's that witch the townsfolk have been going on about.
Keep it together,
No.
Elise.
Keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Yay, broom. At least I didn't get into this trunk. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? What is this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. Oh, getting stuck on. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors. There's no sealing them. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. I can imagine one of achievements is to do with maybe getting killed from suspicion. Oh, I already remember what happens here, and I already feel so sorry for the little bean. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took, right?
Hurry
Now.
up!
Wait, please. Please forgive me. Oh.
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please, don't hit me. I was just hiding. Doty's man and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared, please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am.
Huh?
Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
But
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
Alright, well, I might let you go, if you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. I'll teach you to not go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? What your greatest is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, will you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, I forgot those intro cards. Selenic Wanderer. Rosen Marine. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Okay, no pie talk just yet. How do you even do all this? Look at my flaws.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to bits. What are you? A wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me, either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Just quickly checking something in the meantime. I'm apparently failing at checking things. There we go. Okay. So much for what Saint Walpurgis protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Hands joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. This thing's still not working, is it? I had to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. I remember that one. Hello to you too. Your name is shorter than further times. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why, exactly. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass. Or Father Hanswell.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. I was thinking to myself earlier, since you've joined slightly later, that I have 8 hidden achievements, but have 5 endings left. So I'm trying to figure out what the other 3 hidden achievements might be. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey. Rosemarine. Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. When was the last time I even used these, I wonder? I've been using the cauldron for everything these days. Still can't bring myself to give this thing away, can I? An old spinning wheel rests in the corner covered in a thin layer of dust and glistening cobwebs. Yeah, I basically said the entire thing about the hidden achievements that I was saying. I have a slight belief one might be to do with suspicion and having all of it. But other than that, I'm really not sure what the other unassuming 2 could be. Since there is one for finding out the secret of the maidens, and another one for achievements. Rosemarine.
For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Elise.
Elise. Honestly. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me. Now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did, too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Oh, I'm having quite a bit of a yawnies.
Flock.
Flock? The flock, the fluffy companion.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I was tapping through things. People asking me questions that I feel like I should answer as soon as possible. There we go. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know Disco.
Of course.
Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. He's a cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. Do you remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Don't wander about, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. I'm not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but everything alright, Elise? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Ah, of course. I'll be back in a little bit. I return. As enjoying the purple bean. It's, I mean, if we go by the last time I played through, it'd be difficult to even say no, done. But as this one goes, it's not been a whole lot of time spent, so there is no additional difference just yet. I don't think I actually spoke to Flock. Another thing I plan doing is being very searchy for like the maidens and so forth. There you are, Flock. Meh. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Meh. I don't know why I decided to try and do like sheep noises, but how it be. Um, I think before I really kick this run off, I think my first plan will be to just giga eat myself at being suspicious. I'll get an earful from further hands if I don't hurry up. Yay, map unlocked. Because then if I'm focused on if I get that out of the way, I can find out sooner rather than later whether that is an element of hidden achievements. Or not so. Oh, it is covered over at the moment. What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep further hands off my back. I have some fresh buns, they'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. You ought to look after yourself, please. I'm gonna like... There's also that theory I had whether you could play through this game without like actually like buying resources at any point. Because it does give you plenty. This silly old thing. To think that Kuan and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on this swing. Secured by slightly frayed rope and coated with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Oh yeah, you can definitely see that house from there. Is So depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, for abandoned homes, every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Bah. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls showed their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. I'm having a bit of a nosy at, like, if there's actually anything behind here, since it lets you walk that way, but seems not. I feel like it's probably just important, Lepkuin's story. I didn't realize it was me moving that. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise, would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I heard Brynhilda's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. We ought to give our thanks to St. Walpurga today, Elise. Pray our mourning away yet again, I understand. Don't be silly now. It could have been much worse had it not been for her. Make certain you ask for her for protection too. Protection, Miss Linda? Living all alone up in that mountain can't be good for you, Elise. I'll be praying for your sake too, rest assured. Thank you, Miss Linda. That's what it's saying. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home alright last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks are scared out of their wits. You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. But Alice took a beating, that's for sure. For certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jockin says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Knocking on folks' doors, huh? Probably which would have better things to do, I'd say. Nope. Accidentally hit the log button. Oh, cat come meow. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the emerald smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Oh, cat, come with me. Cat, please. Oh, sleepy cat. Okay. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Saint Walpurga. Nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Miss Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two. We'd best get inside. Guessing I can. No, not allowed to wander away. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you, Miss Bertha. Oh, wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Ollie? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. Mine it. Now that's hard to believe. There was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Adelie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from a woodland, that's what. Oh, oddly, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Merrily. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. Woodland, huh?
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Freya, the evergreen sweetheart who very rarely features in the story. Well, the primary story at the very least. How are you always so cheery, Freya? It took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better. It leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you!
You're the one wittering on, Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware what transpired last night. Several of our neighbours were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Liqueur sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lipcoon. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're rallying me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
I'd best get to work now, before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. I won't. Oh, it's a shame I don't intend to romance. I do absolutely adore Lepkuan. We best send word to Primmeldorf before... Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primmeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was. You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. Do let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Secret note. Secret note. There's something written on here. Hello, our purger, sanctified by thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shall be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing growth. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kuiperberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. Wonder who dropped this. This house brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kuiperberg. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the odd geezer's always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's gelid marble. Oh, my controller's deciding it wants to go left by itself now. Gotta love that. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them, anyhow. This must be Lebkuen's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Hall passed. Not that I ever did anything, anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. Do you think I'll have to work all day until the evening? We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folks keep whittering on about. That windstorm could have been a mere coincidence, all Jockins. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't being into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. Why, how are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Since I want to, like, spam suspicion, I'm just gonna... It is nonsense, Miss Bertha. Do you truly think there's a witch out there? Oh, we wouldn't know, Elise. You seem to be a little too certain about it, young lady. Because it's utterly ridiculous. We ought to be careful when discussing such things. Truly, Dorothea, you never know who could be listening. What are you? Oh, please don't say such things, Miss Bertha. Come now, let's change the subject, shall we? I can't believe that old hag. She'll be spreading that nonsense about town all day. What are the jobs this morning? Chickens or apples? I'll do more conversing first. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Loralee. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Loralee. It's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix, anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. You've seen what it did to the Arleys, Merrily. Oh, Odderly, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Merrily? Odderly here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Merrily. See what, Miss Odderly? All Jockin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odderly. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Miss Marley's patience, I suppose. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, all joking. The festival's this Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to take a look after yourself, Elise. Godric's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, all joking. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurga's blessings be upon us, folks. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it, or I'll be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join instead. Let's prank her together. That fell. Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets. We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise, so that when she comes out, splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. I have to admit, it would make my day to see a bucket fall on that hag's head. Maybe worth giving it some thought. On the shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Elias Adderley. This must have been left here by some guests, I guess. Guests, I guess. Here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Miss Matilda. I hardly noticed a windstorm. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Matilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well. Don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Miss Matilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. What do you say, Elise? About what? What, Miss Marlin? Oh, don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested, if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlin. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primaldorf to get married. Linda, what did I just tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. Ah, you came by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Alma. How can I not be, with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? I'm gonna apologise because I messed up with a chicken one this time. I have other things to concern myself with right now, Miss Alma. You've always had a liking for wasting my time, that's what. Clearly I've got nothing better to do all day. Let me know if you change your mind, you hear? Rude. Then again, I suppose, like... I heard it was a whole ordeal getting this grindstone down the hill. The one down, rough-looking grindstone sits out as the centerpiece of a resting area. Oh, jobs here. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I had my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend a hand with that, Miss Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Leave it to me, Miss Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Clucking. I'm so ever glad that these mini games aren't very mental requiring. I don't think I have a whole lot today. Not like I ever have that much anyways, but particularly less today. My Elise, you got carried away, didn't you? I suppose I may have. Atta girl. Here you go, for all your hard work. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'll be making Harriet's favourite tonight, it seems. I do actually wonder how far I can get without buying any food items. Elise, Elise! I'm busy, shoo, shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise.
Muffy!
I'm so confused why she says Muffy there. Oh, I'll tell you she's always in a bad mood, you little. Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't, she's a coward. Coward, coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you? I'm gonna do woodshop next, but as I said before, I'm gonna do the big searchy. Whenever I can. Woodshop is out there, so I'll go this way first. I'll probably separate my safe. I don't want to get to probably 6 suspicion. Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Laurelie? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Might you please tell her if you see her? Emma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? This red roll of hers is such a nuisance, though. Living right in the centre of Kaiferberg would make life so much easier. On second thought, though, I'd be Miss Audley's neighbour. I wonder how Miss Audley climbs these every day. Oh, what am I to do, Elise? Whoever Hans knows what's best for us, Audley. Everything alright, Miss Marlin? Whoever said it came from Woodland? For goodness sake, Miss Audley. Old Rockin's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. Father Hans can't help us. Why approach Father Hans over such nonsense? It's far from nonsense, Elise. You best not rile Miss Audley up. It's not good for her heart. Oh, for goodness sake. Woodland this, witch that. It's ridiculous. Elise! Father Hans wouldn't stand a chance against a proper witch. Oh dear Lord, Elise, you're... You should leave us, Elise. I won't stand for such nonsense. It feels so bad to be like playing the game wrong, but... The curiosity for achievement. I'm not even facing the bench and it's still... It's filled with dirt. That llama tried to make a plant up it, fell flat, huh? There you are, lassie. Here I am, Miss Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure, about the windstorm. Yes. Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Miss Wilma? My, Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you take me for, then? I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult me, Miss Wilma. Why, you're acting as though I called you a witch, Elise. I won't put it past you at this point. My, is this a threat? It's too bad I'm not a proper witch, wouldn't you say? You oughtn't to say such things, Elise. How distasteful can you get, you little... Whatever you say, Miss Wilma. No. I suppose I could. That was bizarre. I wonder why it was showing me the notification again. Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Madcuin too. All good girls. I can say I won't leave town eventually, Miss Matilda. Kuiperberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, perfect timing. What's the matter, Miss Marley? Poor Audley's losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious, after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Miss Ariane? Ah, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. Audley won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... 10 out of 10 cut off. Not good and bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lasses had enough of that, you see. All jocking's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kuiperberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry. That's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Audley's losing her wits. Other hands can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to look for Muffy or Lorelei. But, one way or the other. Oh, there she is. Miss Dorothy is looking for you, Molly. Eek. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. She's such a gremlin. But if it weren't for the fact that she would blackmail you over this, at like basically everything, I would maybe like her. But the blackmail's a bit too strong. Goodness, Elise, did you find her? She's LT'd over everything she can find, it seems. Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You'd best leave her be, Miss Dorothea. I'll have a word with Miss Lorelei, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Wait a minute. Oh, you didn't have to, Miss Dorothea. Mindy's my problem, Elise, not yours. I suppose. I believe I'm only on free suspicion right now, so... Next to no concern, and I'm getting, like, little side questies done, so... Well, let's go over here, though. I feel like I don't share this area. dusk. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Ought to keep myself fed, I'd say. Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kuiperberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. Such a shame. They're sitting right by the village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kuiperberg, of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? Oh, stuck. Oh, I'm actually allowed in already.
What is this?
Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Yeah, no, it'll just be the dates that are different, really. And kind of like, maybe anything that happens around me being much more exploratory. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty much exactly the same, I'd imagine. As far as the main hunting goes. This looks an awful like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? Miracle of a beloved patroness, Sentinel Purger. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Sentinel Purger's sake, but for Old Hull's as well. Huh. Granny Hull. On her deathbed, Old Hull confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. But she put it herself. He granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hull truly mean to say? This truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Sentinel Purger's divine intervention. Yet, if not for Sentinel Purger's blessing, then who is he? Old Hull didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Letter to the note.
What is this?
This is another prayer. Aldwell Purger, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kuiperberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. But who? The swing else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. A door. It's locked too. What is this place? From one side sigil appears chiseled in the door's gritty surface run by uneven scattered crevices. Something did drop down there. I wasn't going mad that first time. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. I'm definitely glad to be... well, to have confirmation that I wonder if there's something up in there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about, or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. What was I about to say? It's good to have confirmation that something did drop in that cave, but it's like still like I have to go from the other side, I imagine, the windmill side, which opens quite late in the game, and then also I have no idea what opens that door. My only real hope would be it's to do with remember what that once was. What I was about to say was my only one hope is it's like Golden Maiden related, or it's related to having like full completion on that's actually probably another of the hidden achievements thinking about it. But I was gonna say about the like not well, not the town chores, but like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, red ribbon scroll, go find Muffy and talk to her and then come back and let me know what happened. Because I think I've definitely missed Muffy's one. I can remember that much at the very least. But I also think I missed Monday's one as well. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. One can only hope that it's solvable that way. It's interesting how many ways this game kind of like enforces replayability. I suppose I had to chop some more wood soon, just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Sure, I'll save because I did fail. I'm not even sure what to call it. The Crossroads Cave. What are you doing here, Rosemary? I didn't think you'd be back so soon, Elise. Came about to check on you, but I see you're snooping around my bedroom. You see, Elise, I couldn't help myself. I'm very sorry. Alright. Well, I knew this would happen, I suppose. I truly didn't mean to, but this novel you left on your table. Huh? It's so wonderful. The transit between Alana and Leonard is simply breathtaking. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to loiter about. I swear your home will be sparkling by the time you're back. Oh, that's alright. That novel led to and let me, huh. I can't bring myself to get past the first paragraph, let alone finish it. Oh. Oh, it has changed. Did it always look like this? I'm now very confused by that tapestry. I swear it stayed the same for a decent while. I didn't see Flock anywhere, I don't think. Oh, I was just very blind to him. No, I didn't see Flock. You know, I'll probably play a bit. I'll probably not do as much of the meaningless dialogue. I call it meaningless, but at the very least I won't read it out unless it seems very new. Probably won't like speed click for it though, just be like play a playthrough. Ah, Elise, could you lend me a hand? Won't you trap me some firewood for tonight? What about using those branches scattered about town? Oh, I wouldn't want to touch those. Leave it to me. How many logs would you like, Miss Elizabeth? I'll be needing quite a few to make some cheese later, so don't hold back. Alright, I'll be on my way. As, I suppose I'll end up reading it out anyways. I said all that just to change my mind. Probably once I've done the suspicion thing, I'll be less keen on doing so. I found Fuck. Yeah, it's very punishable by bunks. Oh god. I'm probably gonna have to restart it. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not really planning on spending in this run, I'll just let it be an A. Let it be an A. Goodness, Elise, I won't have to chop wood for an entire week. I suppose I got a little carried away. This isn't nearly enough to compensate you, but it's plenty, Miss Elizabeth. Thank you. I'm only going... No, yeah, I still want to look for suspicion. Looking after the flowers, are you? Ah, Alice, my mother asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance at it. I feel like I remember this sentence being horrible to read. So boring, I'll give it a glance once in a while. I wonder what Miss Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. I promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with that fella, you know? I came up with another idea to prank Wilma. That fella's over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a little visit then. I need to have a word with you, Elise. It's come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, but it wasn't just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? Miss Elmer's, obviously. She kept me working until nightfall, as you know. Carroburg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. Tense about what? The wedge? I oughtn't to make light of it, Elise. Lest Miss Orderly is spontaneously catch on fire, I know. How could such a thing happen? It was a manner of speech, Father. Rather crude one, even for you, Elise. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't have time for this. I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, lad. I'm waiting for Miss Orderly. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, lad. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Miss Orderly all day, you wouldn't understand. Elise! You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me. Unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Miss Orderly, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, lad. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good day for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later. Our youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the alleys? My, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy my kitchen, then? I could certainly use the time. Come now. It's not as though the lass hasn't been working all day. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. I need to sort out my blanket. It's sliding away from me. Run away, blanket. There we go. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? I like how he just kind of went spin. As Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again. We told him we'd be coming by, but... Turns his eyes up to no good again, the old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. If only he did even half of what he does at his age. I want to talk, you. Isn't he one to nap on Sundays? We've been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. We'd best come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out the alleys without his car is a little... To hell with it, Finn. We can get Gustav to lend us a hand. Eugene too, if he's still about town. Still running around town, I see. As I do, Mr. Gustav. Weighs me down seeing you that hard at work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days? Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Freya would be jumping for joy, you know that. I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have, some soup. Some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see. Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends. Oh, that's... Whatever the reason, Elise, you're always welcome in our home, you hear? Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav. It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you around. You'll see. My Elise, you don't mean to tell me you're still working? I don't have much of a choice, Miss Brunhilde. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhilde. Oh, I can't help it with a baby on the way. Those are some enviable worries, Brunhilde. Enviable, Miss Ariane? Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Moving back to Primmeldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. It's only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kaiserberg no longer has much to offer. I left Primmeldorf behind for my husband, but you won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise? Elise is too self-driven for Kaiserberg, always has been. Oh, I suppose. What are you doing, Apfel? Shh! Look! Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked. We did it, Elise. What worked, Apfel? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. Weren't you? I'll tell Miss Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why, you? Only conversation left. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying. What happened, Miss Wilma? Those dreadful branches inside my shed. I heard nothing of branches reaching the inn. They didn't last. It's a mystery as to someone or something left her. Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. Rather sinister, isn't it? It could be that it is coming from the woodland. Elise! Why do you say that, Elise? No reason. I'm simply going by what others have been saying, Mr. Ludwig. It was you. Oh, I just know it. Huh? Come now, Wilma. We can't be saying such careless things. Truly, but I still ought to say. If there's anything you know, Elise. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm done talking to you lot. Elise! One of the changes is, it doesn't seem to be changing as suspicion increases. I don't have the patience to deal with these folks. I already feel the big sunby today, although I suppose it makes sense given I did go quite a little bit later yesterday and then even also did additional stuff too. Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She's been waiting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav, he's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Miss Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, Made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. She's so embarrassing. Aw. Mr. Gustav and Freya are really close, huh? I'd say it's not understandable, though. Very sweet beans. I am slightly concerned about that, though. If I'm gonna be ever so reluctant to buy, word, food and such this time round, it means after this phase, I'm gonna have to basically sprint down to Lebkuren to try and get bread. Because currently all the things I have to eat also restore health, and I don't particularly want to spend them right now. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by letting her stay with me. Kuiper's greenery gently sways in the spring breeze outside. Did it always look like this? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Guessing? Yeah. Let's check in here first. Even though it seems to be perpetual, actual, just not anything worthwhile. And there she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rosemarine!
There you are, Rosemarine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing present. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner, the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine?
Oh, that's...
You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kuiperberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kuiperberg by accident.
Rosemarine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Rosemarine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know. In time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
Oh, that's...
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, So much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. I won't. You'll get a love hat after every successful day, yeah. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Miss Gretel's to see Lipcoon. I have a transition into the witching hour, which is going to cost 1 food. And then obviously witching hour tomorrow. If I take 2 damage, then that makes life very easy for me. But let's get this fixed first. There you are, Lipcoon. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. Those folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise! It's all nonsense, lad. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Did you make too much today or something? I thought you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lipcoon's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Lipcoon's second sight, it makes me wonder at times. What was I saying? I have 2 items that give food plus health. Which would see me to morning to, well, I'm not sure if it's morning, but I don't know what to call the day phases. I can't remember. The morning, it's like morning, brain isn't working. I know there's afternoon and dusk, but there's like there's like another day one, which I just can't remember. Oh, I can't find it. What can't you find, Groon? I hadn't seen you there, my dear. The bear Miss Merrily gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Groon. That fell. Miss Merrily said she made it for me. It even had a ribbon on it. It may be best to head inside for now, my darling. It's no use looking for it in the dark, that's for certain. You're a klutz. You're a klutz. It's not funny, Atfel. You have your hands full, don't you, Miss Lisbeth? Like you wouldn't know. Oh! I found one! Oh, apparently... You must be desperate. Do I look desperate to you? Oh, all of us were, lassie. All of you? Why, you'll know all about us in time, don't you worry. I've seen so many like you come and go throughout the years. Many like me, you say? All those years ago, had I not met him in the woods, I would be an elderly woman by now, yet all I am is... Finish your story for goodness sake. That completely sidelined me. Either way, I think I'll get to the, like, the late afternoon phase where it's still working, so I'd still need at least one other, like, food. Looking to get another lecture from Bernard, Elise? You lads ought to spare her the earful, Heinrich. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't let me in with Ludwig and Bernhard, Eugene. Elise is more than capable of looking after herself, the way I see it. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These odd folks, however, better keep an eye on them. Do you mean Miss Audley and old Jochen? They've been spreading utter nonsense, I've heard. Old Jochen's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I'll wager. Why do you say that, Mr. Eugene? You'll see, lass. I don't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but I bet this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. Creaky house. I'm glad I've already found one, called a maiden that I just hadn't found before, though. Shame it wasn't one of the ones that gave me an item, though. My Elise, why are you still wandering about town? Is everything alright, Miss Audley? It clearly isn't, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do against the wind. Against the woodland, Elise. I hardly see a reason for all this fretting, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm well aware what you're trying to say, lass. This windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know. Oh, this is getting on my nerves. Don't mean to say it was the... Oh, please, don't mention it. For goodness sake. Oh. It seems like there's no one else to talk to at present. Um. Oh, that's definitely gonna be a problem though. With if I'm not buying food, then keeping her name Muffy in check is gonna be incredibly difficult. Which I suppose helps in the scheme of getting my suspicion up, but I only want to do that until it's claimed me once. This is probably this will probably be the last save I do before splitting the save. That seems reasonable to me. I'm also concerned that I don't get a whole lot of sanity items, aside from if I buy them. Let's do that save first. Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosemary, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't you have you hanging around for granary and bring all the dust and cobwebs inside?
Oh, but
Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night.
but...
Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you to be nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final. You hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Damn it, I can't just run away.
Muffy!
It's you. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Muffy?
You know...
I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my aunt's name.
Is that so?
Ah, and you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You speak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? At best.
Out with it!
Out with... Oh, bullshit. I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together, and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll...
You know...
Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? Uh, I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. My favorite bit is I don't have bread now. Leave.
Anyway!
I want you out of here right this instant.
Oh, but...
You'd better get me a pretzel tomorrow. I'm certain Miss Laurelie has plenty of food at home. Now shoo. You're so mean, Elise. Oh god, she increases it by 2. And don't come back, or else.
For goodness sake!
This was the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I'd have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosemarine.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes!
I'll put the save there. Because I believe I can fix it. If must be spying on you. Fulfil her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Mind what you say and do. And do your best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise or bear the consequences. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course!
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. This is how the hay bed starts off. Well, the room that ends up super duper pretty. You'll make do, I'm certain. You know, just Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake!
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket.
For goodness sake!
I don't see what's so funny.
Elise!
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Someone's asking me about tomorrow, so I'm sending them something back. If I can figure out where the thing I want to send back is. There we go. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere. I can live the life I deserve. Yay, everyone's favourite time, the witching hour. Oh. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn. Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. And through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted. Yet, to think here I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Yay, grapes. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have some concerns about sanity items, I think. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. It's locked, it seems. Oh, yeah, same. It's so bright, I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Oh, what would I give to sleep here every night? A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane, embroidered in gold thread. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. There are all sorts of dangerous looking shadows, using items to persevere and survive. I'm not going anywhere near that dresser. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Acquired the silver key. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Oh. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. Golden key obtained. Yeah, that's outside. Is there anything else in here? Appears to be not the case. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow, same as other room. The beginning of the laughs. Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Mirim. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Azale. Aziel? Clicky clicks. These changed as well. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emitting an eerie phantasmagoric light. I can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. Wait, what did it actually describe this as? Still witching hour, but not actually having any kind of name for this area just yet. I have a bad feeling about this.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? It's gone. The door is completely gone. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. I don't particularly mind taking damage at the moment. Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Bandages. It is slightly sad that right now my philosophy is taking damage means I can use food items. That's me. I like how she just doesn't have anything else to say about that one. It's jammed. I could try and pry it open, but toss it. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the court of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. I like how that just didn't even... I picked up a note, but it didn't manifest into anything. That's me, doesn't change anything with that. still accessible. I might as well eat the pretzel now. There's something on the back of this shelf. I had to reach my arm to get it, but reach. This is a key. It's a key. This is what will get. Yes. I don't need to read that every time, I don't think. Such a big sofa, if only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet. A broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Chest. It's jammed. I could try and pry it open, but force it. It's a key. This is what will get me in. Another chest. And another key. If I remember correctly, I only need 4. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to this room. I've kind of loosely searched it all, I believe. So let's just continue on.
This is it!
It worked.
What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Huh? Our first time through the dream parade. How much we love it. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. I just noticed something, but I'm not gonna point it out. Oh, that's a mild shame. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. 2 fireflies already.
Elise.
Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep even if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I?
Elise.
What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. What's this? Bread.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about.
What is this?
A pair of shoes. How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Oh dear. Flamp. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why you? A witch. A witch of old Hall's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed,
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet? Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. I'm not going anywhere. Whatever I do, I'm met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise.
Out with it!
You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Jochen, you ought to think about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so?
Oh, you can be certain of it, you old. Very well, Elise. If that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. I'm actually surprised that didn't increase suspicion. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favoured by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he, himself, is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all of your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint. His blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's required in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flash of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Elise, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy, is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. I might have to go back anyways, because, having eaten the pretzel and how fast Muffy increases the, suspicion, it's just insane. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promise on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. If there were more Muffy moments that weren't blackmail, she did try and blackmail you every single day, I might actually like her. Let's see how Rosamund handles me just like going straight back to her. This little bit here makes me think there would be something, but seemingly not. The last run of this game will probably be much chiller, considering I don't really have to think about words. I don't have to think about words. More so, I don't have to think about like weird side things like what I'm doing now. I can imagine. I can imagine finding one of the maidens here, but When? I have absolutely no idea. Oh my god. I really am quite sleepy today. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise. I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There's that old hag too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs. All the eggs you can get me. I don't want to admit it, but she did raise my spirits a little bit. Oh. Let's see. I already checked over there. I'm not entirely sure if I checked for Granny Gretel yet or not. She's not available this morning. Which I suppose makes sense. What's with these trees that have faces in them, though? Hard at working those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come now, lads, we ought to get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this, lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Why do you keep up a cheerful mood, lass? That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? It's sad to see that the goats actually disappear when later story happens. Just gonna quickly check something before I continue playing. And I have sorted what I needed to sort. Although I did kind of lose the game, apparently. There we go. Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, old Jochen truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. Oh, hiccup. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Merrily. I wouldn't say... It's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. I ought to say I'm pleasantly surprised. It's very red as anything down there. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did. It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Miss Matilda. They'll be babbling on about it in church, I would wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Miss Matilda? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kuiperberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Miss Matilda. Besides, the townfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jochen's lost his wits. Don't you start, Atfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Groon. Mama, Atfel's being mean to me again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Miss Elizabeth. Thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet! Ogre feet! Atfel! Oh. Wasn't remotely acceptable, huh? Miss Matilda has always been so kind to me. Oh, it looked like there was a prompt for a second. I did hear something, at the very least. I'm not entirely sure what exactly. These would be for a festival, I wager. Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting. These are all old requests for Miss Merrily. Suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Oh, how dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Miss Orderly. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jock is just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jockin. Oh, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Audley, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rose for you for my precious granddaughter Gisella, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. I don't even remember who used to live here. And its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated her home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. The fact that little nook exists, but there's nothing actually there, bothers me a little bit, I suppose. I love 2 sets of work. Apples and wood. Ah, if it's not the loss of a moment. Tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Miss Wilmer? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. You two-faced old hags. Trying to drag my name through the mud as always, aren't you? It was a legitimate question, lass. Us feel too secretive, aren't we? It's just a pair of shoes, Elise. You can tell us. I found them under Granny Hall's bed this morning. Huh? That simply can't be true, Elise. Oh, I knew you wouldn't believe, even if I told you. I should have known you were wanting to ridicule me. Why, we did no such thing, Elise. You're the one lying to our faces, lassie. I was not lying, Miss Bertha. That's alright, ladies. The truth will come out sooner or later. Oh, to the hell with them. All of them. I only need 2 more suspicion, and then I can kind of play the game suitably quickly. Oh, there's a goat over here, too. This woman's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, with a rickety cart, rest crate, and a couple worn-out buckets. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Everywhere's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. I wonder what happens at this. Like, I can only imagine it would be a bad end, but... We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugene's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your houses, Mr. Eugene? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. Wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugene. To Kieferberg too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Didn't actually realise there's a bit over here. Not sure if... It's actually quite a secreted bit. That's another spot to probably be keeping a lookout on. when it comes to looking for the golden maidens. I set them so neatly for Mr. Eugene, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Granny Holly used to have plenty of carriages in our backyard. Several carriages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples were to be fed to the livestock. I don't know why, but I love this smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves vibrant and a vibrant dark green. How long has this water been in here? The little murky water sits in the livestock's basin. I suppose this also is kind of an area that might be worth keeping an eye on. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Several rows of... yeah, I see. Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Audley asked me to see about her rosary. Ah, that old hag can't even give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up her rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass, haven't you heard of repurposing? They'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. I suppose it's worth noting the horse. Well, oh. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg Stables house much of the town's livestock. That's an interesting point. It was kind of like, I kind of missed that in my first run, and I mean, it's kind of obvious that, it's kind of obvious that it kind of, carries on into one of the later situations, but Pony Hall took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Oh, happy gummies. I need to go find Audley first. Mr. Wilhelm says you come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss Audley. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kind of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Grape juice. What's this? It makes me feel like he is less. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. Very helpful to me right now, considering I'm avoiding money things. I suppose the only place I haven't really looked at is Woodland, so I'll probably just have a cursory check there before I start throwing myself into patrol today. Well, for this time bit. And I'll have some grace. I like I'm still trying to play semi-properly, even though I'm subjecting myself to this slightly bizarre way of playing. I like how I just can't go that way. For no real reason. Same with up. But Woodland. I have to wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. Fair enough. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I'm slightly running out of things to talk about. But that might just be my slight lack of awakeness. So between these two, it's Linda chopping wood and Malin with apples, and I believe this one's Malin. There's quite a show there, lassie. Come now, Laurelie. I need Elise to lend me a hand. What is it, Miss Malin? I was hoping you'd pick me some apples today, Elise. You can leave it to me, Miss Malin. Wouldn't you get your shoes all dirty, Elise? They'll be fine, I'm certain. Oh, I missed quite a lot of them. Oh, I'm not doing so well at this one this time. I just barely eked out over 80. Even though I didn't get any negative ones, which is decent, but not amazing. I haven't sent you on this picture. No need at all to try again. Excellent work, Elise. I'd wager those shoes helped. You might be right, Miss Loreley. For your hard work, class. You deserve it. Thank you, Miss Marlin. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway!
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. I love that dramatic gasp. The lass with a funny hat. She's right outside.
Hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly. Right now. My, you're covered in dirt, lass.
Oh, but
I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primmaldorf.
Oh,
I'm not from Primmaldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane.
oh, but
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she is adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow.
oh, but
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine!
Elise!
Elise!
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass Elise? Yes, she's...
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmaldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall Old Hall's mother had a sister, but... I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine is from my aunt's granddaughter. Is my aunt's granddaughter.
Oh, but
It's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I can't remember what answers I gave last time. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How do you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we exchanged letters before. It was a long time ago, but we knew of each other. I don't think I follow, Elise. Those letters must have been exchanged before Saturday, no? Of course, I meant Granny Hall exchanged letters with her auntie. But Elise, and I was doing so well. Thought Old Hall didn't know how to read, let alone write. Now that you mention it, Linda, Old Hall truly was... Oh, do you look at the time?
yes.
I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's alright, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. She's delighted to meet you all. They only increased by 1, which is surprising. And Control decided to have a funny day. I can't leave without her. What happens if I try and go this way then? Same. Caldella, my story game, railroad me to the story. I don't truly mind this case.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I know you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well... You know what you did. Oh, hiccup in the middle. I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
Oh, but
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well... Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hand's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. Rosemarine. If all I've done so far is trouble you, which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if you told him I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it!
That's it, Rosemarine. Huh?
Alright.
Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie. The one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes.
Yes. You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other, and you asked me if I knew anyone named Hall.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you liked Kaifubo so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand? Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around these folks too much.
Yes.
Alright, Elise.
I did it!
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. Ugh. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want them to make the situation any worse. Understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good. You'll see. Keep close to me, alright? Of course. I wouldn't know what to do by myself, so... Let's see how this goes. It'll be fine, Elise. We're in this together. Which just so happens to be the problem. I guess I can trust her. Now tells me about party talk. Eugene with chickens, or kiss for rat. Let's kiss for rat as well, one I've not done so far this playthrough. I don't know why that's important to be thinking about, but it's what I decided to think about. Before I actually get back to the town proper, I'm gonna look for maidens. Because for some reason, that's an awfully important part of this game. At least, I'm starting to think so. I don't know what that old hag was whiffering on about, but a chance to get what I most desire would be shining in the distance the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. I start? 6:30. So I've been going just about 3.5 hours. I might stop this one close to 11, just given tiredness and stuff. That being said, I also had to start tomorrow's one slightly later. Just because I have something that kind of runs on towards more 7-ish. I probably won't do anything on Sunday. I'm trying to figure out a routine I want to go with, and so far Tuesday to Saturday seems very functional for me. And kind of like 6:30, 7-ish range as a start is also largely suitable. Maybe closer to 7:30 on the Saturday, but it's a weekend. It doesn't really matter if I start slightly later on that one. Just in case it's in there. Alas, it is not. I still feel like I need to try and figure out. Like, I really don't know how I'm supposed to figure out about, the kind of situation with words. Words are always difficult. The secret fountain area and the trapdoor. Still want to figure them out, but I just really don't know how anyone's supposed to do that. So I was in a similar way with hidden item in there is something still of an interest. Which probably connects through the large stone doors, but whether that's... It could be maiden linked, it could be... if not maiden linked, it could be... It could be linked to the fountain, either side of it. Those doors are I didn't try using Sentinel Poder's oil on it, and I've just had the thought that it's like like the whole thing with that symbol is it represents Sentinel Purger. So using the oil on them might do something. I'm being very hopeful with that thought, but if I can find some, I'll try it. I'll probably end up buying some regardless. Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. This penny beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Ah, would you look at that, a cousin. I didn't recall having siblings, Elise. Of course you didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Me, what about you, Miss Elma? That's no way to talk to my cousin, is it? Rosemary here is the auntie's granddaughter, which makes us distant cousins. Very distant cousins, that's for certain. I'm Rosemary. It's a pleasure to meet you both. My, to think you'd like to I imagine that's supposed to say, to think you'd lie to our faces like that. Why would I lie about this to all of Kuiperberg, Miss Elma? I must say, it does come off as a bit of a surprise. Well, I don't know what else I can say, Mr. Bernhard. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel I've been a bother. You haven't, Rosemary. It just so happens these aren't the type of folks that... It just so happens these are the type of folks we're dealing with. Oh, I can't wait to hear what Father Hans thinks of all this nonsense. I've hit maximum suspicion. I don't know what maximum suspicion is going to do. I imagine something will happen if I get another suspicion then. Since like literally nothing's happened. Oh, how dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, orderly. What now? Orderly here has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Heard you from Primeldorf, lass. Ah yes, from a nearby village in truth. And she's the granddaughter of Granny Hall's auntie, Miss Orderly. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose. Old Hall did spend quite some time in Primeldorf, from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. Ah, but that's quite different from what you... Rosemarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Hall. Now that's a story worth telling, lass. Ah, I see. Did you hear that, old Dudley? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you, it's a pleasure to be here. Aww. Rosemarine really just wants to fit in. There's the famed cousin. We heard all about her from Ariane. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine's going to be helping you with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise. Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. It's time to go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. I'll put my cousin to work if I want to. Not that she's my cousin, anyhow. Just makes it even less of an issue. I love how... even if other people explain it, people are still just like, no. Rather, Elise is just like, no. Rosemarine. I think I forgot to go into I think I forgot to go into it twice, actually. Now, that is a face we've not seen before. Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Cousin? I have no idea. I had family besides Old Hall, Elise. I do recall Old Hall had an aunt in someplace near Primeldorf. Welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I do hope you'd stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. As if we would even bother lying to you folks. Rosemarine's a distant cousin. That's all there is to it. Old Hall never spoke of her extended family, in fact. Ah, my grandmother was rather... You're more than welcome in Kieferberg, lass. Don't be so naive, lad. And you shouldn't be such a pain in people's... Why, don't we leave it at that, folks? Coven's just arrived, Elise. Why don't you show her around town? The lass is truly her cousin, Gustav. Oh, I'll throw you in the well, you. That will be enough, Elise. It was a pleasure meeting you both. Oh, that old geezer's infuriating. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name's Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm, Rosenmarine. What a wonderful name, Rosenmarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Oh, of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There is so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hall's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course. You're welcome any time. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't you work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Miley's, who is this lass? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosemarine? Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hall. She'd always said I had an auntie in Primmeldorf. Rosemarine's that auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. I would best gather the laddies for class now. You're a teacher, Miss Dorothea? I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Miss Dorothea. We'll be on our way now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. You too, Miss Dorothea. Big yawny. So this is your cousin, Elise? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosenmarine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for Rosemarine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. And then Elizabeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Hall in Kieferberg. I heard of a festival and decided to take my chances all. That truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't Old Hall... Oh, would you look at the time? It's so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Old Wilhelm's one stable fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet he still works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elise, who's the lass? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosenmarine. She came all the way from Primmeldorf for the festival, you see. It's a pleasure to meet you. Here I thought Old Hall was your only family, Elise. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Thank you. But who's this, Elise? The look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin, Rosemarine Lebkuin. My cousin? My cousin? Yes. She's a distant cousin from Primmledorf, related to Granny Hall's auntie, you see? Is my lying that bad? No, no, no. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together, it's all in your head. Ah, I'm here for a festival. Pleasure to meet you, Rosmarine. I'm Leb Cohen. Oh, it's Rosemarine, actually. I fall into the habit of calling her Rosmarine. A habit? Oh, not a habit, I didn't mean to call it. Has Elise shown you around town yet, Rosemarine? Ah, not yet. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly. Saturday. I didn't mean to introduce you two. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use, she sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosemarine. You know where to find me. Ah, thank you, Miss Lebkuan. Oh, Lebkuan is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. She's rather sharp, isn't she, Elise? It's a pain, that's what it is. I wouldn't want to assume, but... What is it, Rosmarine? Lebkuan has a talent for figuring things out, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I must say, she's a little intimidating, too. Really? It's probably just because I don't know her. Okay. Yeah. Your last divided attention. It'll probably just be for an hour or so. In all fairness. I'm a little bit tired and... It seems like there are things happening which I mentioned to you earlier today. I told you I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosmarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss Her Out with us, Elise? Fine. We can play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close to me, Rosmarine. I'll go call Groon. I wonder how Rosmarine makes this one easier though. I suppose like recovery. You did it! You did it! You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. Oh, you didn't have to. Why, yes you did. Thank you, Jacob. You should come play with us again, Rosemarine. Oh, I'd be glad to. I think I have another grape. There she is. Egg. Forgive us, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
Let go of me. Oh, so this is a suspicion thing.
That's enough.
This is as far as you go, Elise.
Wait!
You heard him, lass. We've had it with the likes of you witches.
Elise! Rose and Marine? This is ridiculous!
What's the meaning of this, father? It's for your own good, Elise. We must put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise.
That's enough.
It's time you confess, Elise.
Out with it!
Confess to what, you? Your witchery, lass. All of Kuiperberg knows what you're scheming. We found an effigy in your home, Elise. In Old Hall's bedroom.
You old geezer!
You broke into Granny Hall's bedroom? Your cousin too. We can't be certain about who she truly is. A witch. Both of them. Wretched witches.
I am not a witch, you!
We're not witches, you old fool. If only there's a way to be certain, Elise. Mr. Gustav. We need to make certain this stops here. Or... Oh, please. Please forgive me. I never intended to.
Rose and Marine!
Not one more word, folks. Away with the witches.
Out with it!
You can't do this. Mr. Gustav, everyone must know this is wrong.
That's enough!
Elise is right, Papa. We can't do this to them.
That's enough.
You have to stay here until dawn, whether you're witches or not.
You old geezer!
You can't leave us here, you old fool.
That's ridiculous!
What exactly is this meant to achieve, Father? Perhaps time will prove them innocent. However, if a witch's torment comes to a halt, we will know they're behind these horrors.
This is ridiculous!
That's ridiculous. I'm trying to think, because so far it's just been the windstorm. I don't think anything else has happened. It's our only chance to protect Kuiperberg, Elise.
Wait!
Let us hope this all comes to an end tonight.
Out with it!
You fools! I'm sorry, Elise. This is all because This isn't the time for your self-pitying nonsense, Rosemarine. Can't you see we're... What was that? You've come to me at last. What? My beloved progeny. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, my throat done. So there was in fact an achievement behind that. And apparently, only slightly less than 6% have gotten that one. Hmm. Fun times indeed. I've gone back to this one because this mission will be much easier to handle from this point compared to... I'm having a really flat brain moment. I'm slightly considering reloading again, just so I can buy bread to stop. No, I'll just...
Muffy!
I'll let Muffy do Muffy things.
Anyway,
Oh, I'm a bit tired. I'm definitely gonna end up calling it at 11, I think. I'm gonna have to do the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the witching hour again, but... What was I thinking about is this? I can't skip this. At least not in the same way as I could skip over. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I think it's just this one. I'll have to double check the fireflies. I'm pretty certain it was just this one. Can't sprint through this yet because of this little bit, I imagine. Oh, I wonder if I need the chest before. The left side chest before I'm able to find that key. Or maybe it moves. Who knows? I suppose I'll find out pretty soon. Oh, my throat is feeling a little bit rough is probably the best way to put it. it feels better if I give it a bit of a cough, but it still feels... It's feeling a little bit, clammy. It's probably the best way to put it. I'll just take the damage. All I get from losing that health is much easier healing item usage. Yeah, the key does in fact. Make this doable. At least that's what it looked like to me.
This is it!
Oh, that's actually so much shorter than I expected. Like, I remember thinking that when I just did it before, but
Is this?
this time too, it feels really short. I'll use this cutscene to get a little bit of a drink. Oh dear. So, if I remember correctly, I should have
Rose and Marie?
two... Yeah. I'll have to see what my suspicion situation is. Whether I decide to feed, Muffy or not.
Elise!
I don't recall anything happening this time around. That requires me to... Oh. Oh yeah, the whole garden situation. Oh, we will skip that, but just in a little bit. I'll Please, I'll try and check it if I wasn't blind. There we go. I'll probably be done by the time I'm done trying to figure out what I'm looking for, by the sounds of it. Yeah. Oh well. I suppose that kind of works out in some ways.
Out with it!
Yeah. Animations go zoom. And the cinematic bits are also like the Witching Hour parade and the shoe musical is in its own right somewhat delightful. Rain. I'll see if I can push this one to 11. I suppose I'll try my best to push it more so towards stopping again when I'm about to do just before the witching hour, or like
Elise?
last objective before the night kind of situation. Talking to the Cooners date, and I vaguely remember this. I do remember seeing a small quest. I think it was here. Yeah. And then person who answers it is up here. full home. For one thing, that'll probably slow me down in getting to where I'm planning on stopping. They'll be trying to find the daytime golden maiden. Because I don't think I've quite seen it just yet. I do a bit of a map search. Oh, I should have spoken to the townspeople to reduce my suspicion, though. I can't pause during this. Oh, bad apple. And, oh. Everything's going wrong. Oh dear. Oh no. Everything truly is going wrong. At least I did remember that I need to do the townsfolk talking. You're very right there about iron mines. If only emerald trees were a lot more common. That being said, it'd be very difficult. Well, not very, but it'd be a piece of work to, like, reduce an anvil, of all things. Oh, this puts me into a cutscene. Well, not a cutscene, a conversation is more what I meant.
You mention it.
True. I'll actually read through that conversation because it's completely different to when I did it the first time. But again, I want to try and get a bit more suspicion down first. think all the ones I'm thinking of are actually in there. Like the festival yard. I don't know what else to call it. Could I call the town square the bit that's in front of the church? And Brain is doing a very big smile. And a very big yawn, it seems. Game go zoomies. I'm gonna run wrong bit to get to there. This bit. It's interesting to see how different like, the thought dialogue is, depending on how the interaction went though. I think that's the only one that I can do right now. As far as suspicion reductions. Welcome to freedom. I still don't think I'll stream for much longer tonight though. Because big heckin' tired. Among other things. Yeah. I still can't really say much because the only thing I've really experienced different in that regard is the day one date. And I mean, it was fine. You're gonna get some background of, like, why she's here
Goodness
and
sake.
what she knows, but it's similar to what gets told on what gets suggested on the last night, if you take her with you. I'm gonna skip until I get to the actual choice. Granny Hall told me about her. She said Rosemary here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Oh, I didn't really ask anything. What I said was, words. I mean, I'm not wording. So the only thing I've experienced different with Rosemary is the day one date. Which really only... It's adorable, of course, but all it really tells you is... It just kind of tells you a bit earlier about some of the weirdness of how she knew how to find you and all that kind of Destiny stuff. And, like, relating around what happens in the final day if you take Rosemary with you to the woods. But that's the only difference I can really comment on so far. And she turned up just in time for the festival. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us?
Of course.
Ah, I wouldn't mind. I won't want to bother you, Rosemary. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin then? Found her all alone at the crossroads.
Now that you mention it...
It's such a silly story, isn't it, Rosemary? Yeah. Oh god, my voice. Ah yes, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid my eyes on her. You certainly did. Oh, the poor lass.
Now that you mention it...
I was on my way to Kieferberg, you see. That's when I saw her. She asked me if I knew someone named Hall. Oh, how fortunate. You have to stay for the festival, Rosemary.
Of course.
Ah, most certainly. Well, as much as I'd love to sit around and chat. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a pleasure to know you too, Rosemary. We'll be on our way then. Come, Rosemary.
Yes.
Ah, goodbye. I might even stop after this a little bit, because my throat really isn't wanting to work anymore. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? I'm sorry, Elise. I know you had a bird's nest spirit for a brain. This is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after a flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosemary. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
Oh, but I...
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I can't let him ruin the sheets. Alright, well, we didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemary. I feel I've done so far to trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so...
Elise.
Elise. Anyhow, we ought to get our story straight. Maybe if we told them I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it.
That's it, Rosemary. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Granny Hall told me about you and her auntie long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, which makes us distant cousins.
Yes.
So, you heard about the festival and came about to Kieferberg to meet Granny Hall.
Yes.
Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Hall, and that's how you met.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand? Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. Don't keep them from asking too many questions, outrager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
This being said, Rosemary, going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes.
Alright, Elise.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
But yeah, I think I'm going to stop now. Brain and throat no longer worky. And at the very least, I got to see the big suspicion. I'm not going to call it an ending, but...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Big one. Despite lack of brain, it has been... I've seen quite a few new things. Yeah, the last couple, well, the last few have been quite long by themselves, and then yesterday's one was exceptionally so. And yeah. Words. A word was going to happen, but I can't remember what it's going to be, so it might just be a case that I say goodbye for now, and I'm still pretty certain. Yeah, lots of talking too. But I'm still gonna do a stream tomorrow. It'll just probably start a little later than it has been the last couple of days. But that's about all. Was there anything else I was thinking of? I don't think so. In which case, this is a goodbye for now, and I'll see you next time.